What's up, team? How are y'all doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. Colin, what's up over on YouTube? How you doing? Morning, what's up? Gonna do a little, hopefully, tier 2 boss 4 raid tonight. Get that done. Hopefully, we'll get another piece of gear, and that'll give me my 3-set bonus, which opens up another skill, which changes the skill, I should say. But I'd be looking forward to that. Let's see. That will be at. Let's see, I am in group 2, which should be around 12 o'clock server time. So we have some time on that. Yo, what's up, Pang? How you doing, buddy? So in the meantime, we'll run some other dungeons. Hopefully I can run Palace, maybe get a bracelet. That'd be sick. I need to look at this this bracelet that I got from one of the other tier 2 bosses the other day and kind of see where that lands. Kind of stocking up on these sun-kissed flickering essences now. Good. Put these guys over. Keep that inventory clean. We like that clean inventory. But now we're stacking up on virtue XP because this character. I just need to log into some of the other characters to take care of that. What else is going on? So, I play a lot of MMOs. I've played a lot of MMOs. It looks like later this week, maybe Guild Wars 3 announcement. Maybe there's some other rumblings about what that might be, but all of the ArenaNet accounts posted it. So maybe like each of the Guild Wars accounts posted it. The ArenaNet main account posted it. So we'll see. It's supposed to be on the 5th, right? I think it's on the 5th. So what we got? What is that? What is today? Tuesday. So Friday. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what they would do if it was because I had read some stuff maybe a few weeks ago now about them potentially moving into Unreal, which I know MMOs on Unreal haven't had the strongest how do I want to put that, body of work. So MMOs seem to be better on custom engines, but we'll see. Purely speculative right now. A lot of people have mentioned that it is about time because with that game it is pay to play. So they said it's typically too early for them to announce an expansion, but also that Guild Wars 2 has been out for 14 years. So based on their historical, it is about time. So we'll see. That could be interesting. I was very, very, very excited for Guild Wars 2 when it came out. I pre-ordered everything. I ultimately just didn't have people to play with, which seemed odd, but I didn't. So it just wasn't a great experience. So maybe they changed that. It's a good game, but I had no one to play with as well. Sunk 9 years into it. Yeah. So yeah, just MMOs in general. Like, I feel like you can get away with this one with LOTRO solo just because it's so story heavy and it's a very strong IP by itself as far as, you know, just wrapping yourself into the story and the lore and the world itself. So I don't know. I feel like times have changed. So obviously 14 years ago, I was not streaming yet. I started streaming 13 years ago. So had that been the case, maybe things would have been different. I don't know, but we'll see kind of where the road takes things. I saw the lead combat designer for World of Warcraft has left to go to Riot to do combat for them, so that's a good thing. Because if the combat, I'll tell you right now, combat's gonna make or break any game coming out. Like if combat feels like shit, it's not gonna work. So, been keeping an eye on that. Did reach out to Warhorse as well. Just throwing this out there. It's gonna be a while before that Lord of the Rings game, but there's been some very preliminary talk. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So it's just that's where he had ended up then. Okay. Let's see. X DPS. Let's see if I can get this group here. Voltaire, thank you for the follow or the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. See, I need to check and see what this does. Because I don't care about the reflect. I don't care about the fate. This has a ton more crit and damage on it. So let's just see. So if I do that and then I put in, let me grab one of those. Wait, I actually have one. Yeah, let me pull this out. Put this in here. Okay, see that's not good enough. I think even if I put in, where is it? 7,800 from that. That put me at 445. And then if I add in the might from food. Here, let's just see. Okay, nope, that's actually perfect. Okay, so that's a play then, because that gives me what is the, yep, that's good. Because this has a ton more vitality than the one that I had on, and that was the big deal. This is 1,200 more vitality by just socketing that one. So I think that's a good place to be. Because that's always what I run into. Let's go ahead and change this up. So we need our single target build. PvE single target. Drop that one. Save. Close. 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 But anyway. So let me throw that in the old vault. Where's that actually going to go though? Not really a tank. Wait, is this is a bound one or bound to account? So let's actually throw that in shared then with the other ones. What is this? Oh, that's 150 stuff. This is all 150. Wait, what are you doing in there? You go down here. Out here messing with my organization, and I don't like it. There we go. All right, let's use our fancy LFF board. See what we can find. So there's a palace and hold, tank and heals. We do not fit that. I don't feel like tanking this evening. Again, we'll be running tier 2 boss for the raid at about midnight-ish. Could be a little sooner, could be a little bit later, I guess, depending on how the other groups go. We have 3 groups running. I'm in the middle group. So we should be good. Should be good. Actually, let me ask. What's up, Raz? Watching stream while playing. I also saw the that off post. I already healed Palace Hold though for today. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I do like this plugin because I don't have to sit here and read all this stuff and pay attention to it as much. And right now, this one is actually going to parse. This is going to be looking through LFF channel, world chat, and kinship chat. So it should show anything that I need. And then I can... Oh, okay. I'll be like, okay. Dude, I can't believe it's June already. This is nuts. This year's just absolutely flying by already. We're halfway done with the year. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Obog, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? Dude, that's cool. When it sees the word full, it just pulls it. Is that actually what that does? Where's the... Oh, it might have actually just... It might have actually just cleared the 3 minutes. What? 3 minutes. Doing great. Watch your YouTube shorts every day. Oh, Bug, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I hope that I hope that they're at least fun. Maybe sometimes insightful, but I would love to get to a point where there's enough stuff happening in streams where I could get to where I have 2 posts a day. I just need other stuff happening. And it might get to a point where I do start playing other classes again too. Like I leveled up the Rune Keeper. He's ready to go. The Hunter is 150. He would probably be next up. And then from there, I've got several 120s and stuff like that to look at. So just depends. Actually, you know what I need to do? Also, I'm gonna leave the LFF board. It's gonna be, so if you're watching on vertical, you're not gonna see it on screen. I need to go out to, I'm trying to think here. I need to go out to the new area in the Hold Palace tier 1 heals DPS. I don't want to do tier 1s. Looking for tier 2 and above. So if we go to, let's go to Zijana first. Okay, and then from here, go out to the fells. I don't know if I got all the content done or not. So I want to check that out and see. Because this was like a slow drip on the content released for the fells. So let's just double check and make sure we got everything here. Just kind of stroll through town here. Make sure I don't see any rings pop up. And then we'll go to the next area. Okay. This one looks good. Okay, so then go to the other place. This one is this one. There's only 2 stables in the fells. All right, let's see if we've got anything here. I did run the new instance on Bull Roar yesterday. Dang, your game looks beautiful. I'm not really doing anything. Just kind of normal. This is just DX11. It's a variant of Ultra High. So the only real difference on this right now. Actually, I need to turn this down to like a 0.7. What was the other one? Yeah, this is a big one for performance. So frill distance and density, turning those down a little bit. And then I mean, it might be. You might be right. Could just be used to that you're used to the dark Angmar sky. That is possible. This other one, 3D object portraits, turning this off. This is known to have a bunch of issues as far as performance goes. And then turning your texture cache. I need to get that back. How is the new instance similar to Palace mechanics wise or more different? Oh, I actually do have some rings out here now. So let's focus on this for a minute. Okay, Mizadi is absolutely beside herself right now. So the first boss, well, I guess I shouldn't say that because there's a point. The first boss on tier 1 solo, you go and engage. There's a I'll get you in just a sec, Bang. So when you engage him, you can damage him for a little bit, then he goes immune. You have to destroy statues while ads are coming out. And then once the statue is damaged, then you can damage him again. And that's kind of that fight on tier 1. I don't know what that looks like on the 6-man and higher. Stop playing. I guess that's just the headphones. Reconnect. There we go. Boss 2, I don't think was fully fleshed out because there were some banners around and I was able just to like straight DPS and not worry about anything mechanically. So I think there might be some other stuff going on there. Zenther, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. What's up, Bell? What's up? And boss 3 was didn't have a whole lot of mechanics on tier 1, but it was a Drake that you fight, and then his summoner. So we'll see. I know they did push back the release of that one because of the feedback, which is good. I like when they actually are looking at feedback and pushing things back. I don't care if things get pushed back if they're gonna action that stuff. What's up, Beer? How you doing, buddy? What's cracking? Not much, man. I'm just doing this stuff real quick. Holden Palace tier 1 DPS or heals. I don't really want to do that because it's just a 5% chance to drop. But Pang, what do you need to do first when you hit cap besides virtues? I'm grinding away on those. So one thing that is going to be kind of a pain in the ass for you hitting level cap now and not back in like December or January is the hunter camp, because the reputation out there gives you will give you the necklace and the setting for it. The other thing is the reputations. So depending on what spec you're doing, like if you're gonna be doing damage, or you're gonna be doing healing, tanking, there's different pocket items from the four different zones. So like I have the small obsidian axe head that is from the Temamir. So that's like the dwarf area. There's the golden lion pommel that's from the Hamat in Idagal. So it just depends on what you're doing and into which reputation you might want to focus in. You can do that by turning in task items. You can also get it by doing the like getting the keys that open up the landscape based rep items. Like I'm sure you've probably seen a few of those floating around that you might not have been able to open. But that's by getting things like this, like the tinctures and the grinders, the rune kits, and the Zajani made keys, stuff like that. So those are going to be the big things. Outside of that, it's get into the dungeons. We'll do some tier 1s at the very least and start getting some of that gear dropping for you. Also, there are some items that don't drop out of instances that are from the instance barters that you can pick up.
Yes, I think I understand everything that happened.
That'll be another big deal for you.
Mizadi, Numuro's blood is not on your hands. It is not your fault. I appreciate your kind lies, Rahazi. I know the truth. This isn't getting us anywhere. What can we do?
I have a suggestion.
Yeah, dude. And let me know, like, we can run tier 1s. I mean, Ken's pretty active, so we should be able to get tier 1s pretty much any time.
But Imizila is still swarming with Ordachai. What does it matter if we can get in if our forces will be overwhelmed?
Okay, like the one person doesn't actually talk.
A smaller group, perhaps this group, could make it into Imizila without arousing much suspicion, provided we enter through the second gate. I and our friend here could make a distraction. There are still stores of black.
Glad they trickled out the new story. I'll play through this weekend. Are you caught up for the most part?
Mizati and a few Subazuri to make it to the fortress at the rear of Imizila.
Yeah, you're caught up. Okay. What's up, Ox? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm just picking up right now.
I like it.
Tier 1 won't be too bad, Pang.
Yes, this is a good plan.
What are you planning on doing, like spec-wise?
To distract me from the mission at hand, and actions we can take to avenge Numuru. We have much to do, And still more to plan. We have a plan. That is all I need.
Oh, we get all
Rizal
this.
believes he found another way into Imizila. Work with him to find a way inside.
Keep your wits about you. I trust this trader
What am I on?
as I can throw him.
I should finish these at some point. The horse thing. Otherwise, all my epics are completed. Yeah, I didn't feel like I ever wanted to do this, like doing the actual horse quests. Yeah. Okay. LOTRO is all near the secret passage. Way down there, okay. This is actually where the new dungeon is actually in this thing right here. And the last boss is not all the way at the top, but pretty far at the top. Okay. Well, here's the good thing about tanking now is that there was a change made pretty much with this expansion that made tanking a lot easier. We'll just say that. Because threat is so much easier. And really your taunts are just kind of oh shits. For the most part. Yeah, so like even on the champ, it's been a lot easier to tank because I don't think necessarily like the damage to threat multiplier changed. I really don't know what the actual change was. Like if Sleepy was in here, he'd probably be able to tell you, but it's definitely a little easier. What are we doing? Okay, we're going in the back entrance of this place. Right, do I have to go? Because that's the second gate, so I'm gonna need to wrap around? That seems crazy. Man, I'll just go in the front door. Down. I don't think it's down this way though. Yeah. Yeah, the champ is to me is a much more intriguing tank now, just because like you could DPS them a little bit more. But obviously you still need your survivability. So that's a whole different animal. Okay, so it's, wait, are we just, maybe we're doing this at the base down here? I think that is actually in the wall. Yeah, we're just down here. Okay.
Over here! Our friend arrived a few minutes ago. Nervous sort. He seems to be alone.
I feel like there's a lot more threat over time now too, which helps you hold. Get deeper into the secret channel. Okay. Gates. Oh, pick up. Walked right past the thing I needed, actually. Talk to Rizal. Oh, team, did you guys see the new shirt design I put out on Teespring? Let's see. Listing. I don't want to look at this. I want to see the actual shop here. View store. There we go. So I have this new design out right now. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. So you just do like the regular tee. There's that one. I dig this one. Nice and plain, like kind of that vintage style. Got the shing shing on there. Established 2013, it's the year I started streaming. A couple different styles too, like, you know, tank tops, jersey style, comfort tees, some stickers in there too, all that kind of stuff. So also right now through the first month you can actually use the code BLOOD and it'll take 10% off. If you want to pick up one, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Where am I going now? Oh, back. Let's do one of these.
Fortune seems to favor you, but I will gladly take any boon given this day. Work with Rizal to distract the Ordachai. Draw them away from Barshut's fortress. Then meet with us when you can.
You really gonna send me all the way back here and then send... This is some Moria style stuff right here. Gonna make me come all the way back to this camp and then ride all the way back out there. Sheesh. Oh, the Moria times. What's up, Maxis? How we living? Hey, Belle, are you still in here? at the entrance of the secret passage. So, you know, the place I just was. You guys need to learn how to send ravens or something. What up, Lost? How you doing, brother? Dude, everything was just simpler then. Assad. How are things, man? Same. Just kind of doing some of this last bit of content that dropped before. And also, I need to open this back up. So I know I asked you in, or not specifically you, but I asked in the champion portion of the LOTRO Discord about like how many attacks per second people were running. So I was actually looking yesterday, Sunday night when I was running in the raid. Like I was floating around 4.5 attacks per second. So I think I'm actually okay rotationally right now. Not too bad. I think it's just the fact that I don't have any set bonuses from the raid set right now. So I don't have, Fury of the Warlord, let alone the second part of that for the Remorseless Strike reset on it. So that's going to be some damage that I don't have for sure. So I think I'm largely okay for the moment. Okay, I figured as much. So everything's T1. Yeah, I mean, like I feel like through watching parses and just kind of looking through stuff in general, like I feel like I have gotten better. I don't know. Maybe I haven't either. I don't know. Yeah, and I mean, so I've tried to reach out to some of the higher tier people, but don't usually get responses from people. Yeah, for sure. That's one thing I do feel like I do pretty well at, is if you tell me, like, especially in an encounter or a raid or something like that, I feel like if you do tell me one time, it's, pretty straightforward. A lot of times it's just, I gotta see it that first time. Like, even if we don't do it, it's like, oh, now I get it. Yeah, and then, like, not knowing, like, if your captain's not going to throw Othies right off the rip, they're going to do it, like, 20 seconds in. Yeah, I'm not going to blast all my cooldowns. Yeah. And like I've said before, I'm I'm pretty content being able to complete tier 3 dungeons and tier 2 raid. I'm plenty content with that. Like, I don't have the time really to invest into tier 3 progression. I don't have that kind of time. And a lot of the progression teams are on earlier than I can be on, so it just doesn't work out that way. It'd be cool to do it, but we need dude, I would appreciate that. We'll be doing we're doing tier 2 boss 4 tonight. I did tier 2 boss 1 and 2 on Sunday, so assuming that we beat boss 4 tonight, I'll just need to be able to do the Legion. Yeah, is it tier 2 where like the weapons come in a thing, like where you disarm and you have to pick up the weapons off the the shiny, the blinkies? Okay, yeah. Boss 4 is fairly simple to support doing the job while others whack a dummy. So that doesn't change. That's the same on T2. It's just more of all the things like damage and yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, okay. For the Acrid coat. So for me as a DPS, not really shit changing. Okay. Cool. Just do the big dam. One is tier 2, new tank DPS. X DPS. See if we get in this group. Oh, hang on, I gotta send this to my buddy. Assuming that his number is still the same. Last black powder, and I'll pour it in here.
Not a moment too soon. Get inside quickly, before they see us.
Yeah, Commons. I'll be doing boss 4 on the raid tonight here in about an hour or so.
Brigand King Barlat the Bold strikes at caravans and travelers on the nearby Great Road. The Dorwers of Zajana have tasked you with bringing Barlat to justice. What secrets could the caves and Barlat be hiding in Burum Tower?
Hate to see that. Do not like to see that. All right, dude. We'll see you in a bit. Is there an efficient leveling strategy that most people use? So a couple different ways to attack that. One is that if you're just trying to like do the content, there are definitely level-based zones, and so sticking with the story for the most part, and then keeping your quests either white or orange text, you'll get the most amount of XP gains for that. The other thing would be throwing in missions. So as with anything that I get asked a lot of the times, it's going to be dependent on what you want to do. Yo, Ranger, what's up? Thanks for the 500 bits, man. What you got going on tonight, dude? What's up, Gussie? How are you? How's your stream earlier? That was today, right? I don't have my social media days mixed up here. What would you say your favorite player class and why? Champion, 100%. Melee DPS, just run up and punch it in the grill with a sword. All right, I'm gonna lock in for a second here. The last wave gonna be. Stay here for a second. This guy goes with this. Who's Sand Swallow on? It's on the Hunter. Pretty sure that Hunter stood in that whole thing that whole time. Oh, I'm taking that one to the face. Okay, we're good here. Shit. That bodes well. How would you rate this fight compared to others at your level? This one's probably one of the more difficult ones just because the RNG is so rough. Oh, dude. And that's the reality of it. It just comes down to the RNG. That was actually a pretty smooth run on that one. Even though the hunter died because I don't think he saw the puddles that were under him. Anything, any specific lore or loot you're looking for in this instance? No, I just happened to see it pop up. And go. Where are you at, Gussie? Are you back in? You're still in Washington, right? That's crazy. It's 65 here. $76, $78, $83. Alright, let's rip this guy's face off here. I wish range would not be a mile away, dude. That is so annoying. Well, just for that particular fight, it makes no sense for that first part, because then the ads do random attacks, and then they go just like tearing ass after those, and it just doesn't help. Like that. So see, it's annoying. And he's gonna back up. What's this game called? This is Lord of the Rings Online, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, having a pretty good one. Yeah, just on that particular fight, it makes sense when there's random aggro attacks. If you have to go tearing ass across the space to keep up with the melee damage, then you're just losing it then. So that's just kind of dumb. Like that. He's even got his pet parked back there, and it went to attack his pet. Tragic. Even on heals, it's annoying when a hunter is so far. Yeah. So a lot of times what we end up doing, now we do it on tier 3, is we only really stack for the first crushing. Any other ones, not so much. What's up, Pixel? How are you doing? You can gift turbo now? I think you've been able to do that for a while, haven't you? Turbo's great. I've had turbo on Twitch for probably 5 years or so, and just it's the best thing if you want to be on the platform and have no ads at all ever, and still support people, because the broadcasters still get the payout from that.
My treasure, you can never take it from me. My treasure, you can never take it from me.
That was on me. Oh, well, I can only sprint for 3 seconds now. I believe that is on the hunter. Oh, don't blocked us off on that. Jeez. Right. Still doing good here. No, why would you go over there? This is the last one, and then it's just rip it and rip it. Why is he actually shooting him? Why are you moving? Not moving. Nope. Nobody got anything. I mean, I got some armor pieces, but they're all the same ones. So, hamstring, don't care. And these are 567, and I have 569, so we don't want those either. Boom, boom, boom. She wants to move south. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What time is it? 14. So I got 45 minutes ish. Keep an eye out for that. Gussie, did you see the new apparel design that I put out? should be able to do this. I think we'll have.
I will have my vengeance paid in the blood price.
Shirt design. Well, just design overall. This right here. So just do like the basic one like that. Can you marry an elf? Well, you can do, you can adopt people. Aragorn did, yeah. All right, who's gonna die in this one? Oh, finally with Barshud again.
There she is, the bumbling queen, stumbling from one disaster to the next.
Damn, that's
I
cold.
wonder where is that lumbering ox of a man, always following you around. You're always so eager to rush forward. Never a concern for those around you or what it will cost them.
Yeah,
All of them,
for sure.
put to the flame. Sacrifice for that fire within you. Who else has it burned, little queen?
Your head will be on the outer wall before the morrow.
My head is right where it needs to be, little one. And you have more important
I like this guy's
things to
armor.
worry yourself over. So Dougal, prepare our friend. Gladly, my lord. Almost as good as
Oh no, that's dirty.
Namuro. Kill them.
No! No! You monster!
Oh, they did him dirty.
No! Wait!
It's a long sword there.
This is for Nomuru and for Shakana!
Got him.
Nomuru, you deserve
Yeah.
so much better than this.
There's some different. I like some of the different colors, but you know, I'm
and bring him back.
usually a black shirt kind of guy. So
Have a proper burial. Brahazi, see where Sadugo ran off to. Friend, come with me. It will be done, my Shara.
so this should tie into the new 6th person then.
It is done. At long last, it is done.
Is there a piece of lore that genuinely shocked you? I mean, way back in the day when we were doing the stuff with Narmalith and Lairdon and all that stuff, that was actually a really good story and it had a nice twist to it. Do you play other games to keep from burnout on LOTRO, or maybe you don't have that problem and the game just consistently scratches the itch for you? That's a Devin, that's a great question. I do actually play a decent amount of stuff off stream. So I'll play stuff like Arc Raiders. I actually started playing Destiny 2 again because of the stuff with the kind of the end of Destiny 2. I was playing a lot of Windrose. You know, sometimes I'll play some of the other shooters. Like I was playing a lot of Battle Royale stuff back in the day as well. So, so yeah, I keep it pretty well mixed. You know, I tend to keep LOTRO on the content side of things, and then, you know, when I need to play something else to kind of do something else. Yeah. Motsog and Durin was actually a pretty good story, yeah. Defeat Ordekai and destroy barricades. Just generally speaking in this area? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that is an awful debuff. Don't see any more. Oh, can actually mount up in here, so we can find some more barricades. None down here. Okay. One hiding in here. Alright, Ordekai, Bora, and Rally. Faltering Suburzuri. Okay, I feel like those are all down this other end here. Got about a half an hour until our raid group goes. None of us have. Oh, because it's an instance, so they don't actually have the stuff on there for you. Got it. Okay. There's the last 3 of those, and there's going to be 2 Boros down here then. There's that one. Okay. And then... Alright, go back and talk to Mizati. She can't have that much left on this. Isn't she up here? Yeah.
This battle is won. The remaining Ordechai are in retreat. Let us head back to Ingaruma. This valley belongs to the Chagan.
Not thank you enough. Barshut is no more. Although the cost of a victory was great, much more than I can ever wish to pay.
I feel a great duty to remember Nomuro properly. Will you help me construct a memorial for you?
Oh, okay. You're gonna make me go all the way down here to pick up some stones to bury the dude? My goodness. That is excessive. Look at all this rock everywhere here. But we need specific memorial stones is what we need. Not anything. Recovered Namuru's sword from inside Imizala. Why didn't we just grab it while we were in there? We were in the throne room. Why didn't you just grab it? My God. Like, everybody does that. You know, when a Jedi Master dies with their Padawan there, they grab their lightsaber hilt. When they, you know, when somebody dies, like, hell, even they did that with the One Ring when Sauron gets his finger cut off and dies. Somebody else picks it up. You don't just leave shit there for somebody else to pick up. You pick it up. Ah, dummies. Ooh, there's junkie out here. Oh, give me a crit item. Nope. Is anybody going to be going to the meetup in Indianapolis at Gen Con? July 31st. It's on a Friday from 6 to 10 p.m. I believe I will be there. Going back that way. And then his sword's just chilling here? Why is his sword here? Oh, this is where he died originally. Cover his armor all the way up in the... Dude, come on. They're absolutely trolling with us right now. Did we ever find the right way to get into this? I think the right way was on the other side. Yeah. I think you can get here. Yeah, no kidding, dude. No, definitely not on this. No, we can get up right here. That's right. Oh yeah, it is. Don't mind me, just coming through. Oh, so we can shoot through the fire, eh?
Thank you. His sword and his armor. Yes, this will make for a fine memorial. I would ask one last favor from you, my friend. That you walk with me as I pay my respects to my mother.
It's all the way down there. Why are you burying him all the way down here? Actually, I don't even have the other horse on here right now. All right, got about a half an hour before we hop into boss 4 tier 2 of the raid. That guy. Well, 15 mil. Well, hunter camp stuff. So they're increasing the sub price? Yes and no. They are not increasing the base $14.99 a month. They are just decreasing the amount of discount that you get on the bulk pricing for 3, 6, and 12 months. This is a very random place to bury this dude. Oh, I guess a little dog there though. Kiri. Numuru's wolf dog. Oh.
Please, do the honors. Place his sword.
He was your man. You do it.
I feel so old. I've seen so much war, and so
Yeah,
much
mine's
bloodshed.
good. I might have like 1 or 2 boxes left now from actually doing this.
And I do not
Yeah, 2
yet
boxes.
have silver in my hair. I hate it. I hate war. I hate what it brings out of me. And I hate that I am burying another man who cared deeply for me. And I for him. Let us pay our respects to Numuru and all of our fallen heroes. I must go back. Go back to Shagana
So this just looks like a pile of crap.
to help my people and shield them from the shadow of war, that it may never visit Shagana again, at least in my lifetime. I bid you farewell, my friend. You have been a steadfast companion to me, and one I've come to rely on and greatly.
Wow, so you get Numuru's wolf dog at the end of this.
In my halls, a warm bed and a cold drink.
All right,
Find me when
that's a
you
wrap
visit
on that.
Shagana. I
So
will
we are all up to speed on content again. Just for good. Where do you level it? 120? That's like all the Minas Morgul expansion, isn't it? There's actually a great updated this. There you go. I know some of this is tough to see, but yeah, Morgul Vale 120 to 130, which is also Mordor besieged. And then once you get to 130, that's all Gundabad, Wells of Langflood, Elder Slade, all that stuff. Here's the other one. This is kind of a good breakdown here. This is actually kind of nice too because it shows you if it's a free-to-play expansion or quest pack content on how it's, you know, dotted lines around here. And this is all the way up to date as of this last bit here from the Hatakali Fells. Man, this old bit right here, like these three are Bree, Eredlun, and Shire, going into Lone Lands and North Downs, to Evendim, to Trollshaws, to Angmar and Misty Mountains. And that was the game. That was it. And it was glorious. Because even like, yeah, man, that was just so good. Just think of that. First 50 levels of the game. Because Vorakel was the update prior to Moria. Eregion was part of Moria. Wildwood was like 2 years ago. So you really had Angmar and the Misties were your 40 to 50 zones. Trollshaws, Evendim, Lone Lands, North Downs, and Bree, Eredlun, Shire. That's what you had. It's crazy to think of it that way. Crazy talk. Okay, so we got about 15 minutes, so I'm gonna get back to Zajana, make sure I have enough pots and foods and all that stuff. Update some scrolls and tokens. Should be good on all that stuff anyway, but yeah, now. Also need to make sure that my mic settings. By hitting that, I should be able to mute Discord to the stream because I know we have some people potentially in group that don't want to be on stream, so I want to respect that. And so I should still be able to hear them, but you guys won't be able to hear them, which is fine because I tend to stay muted during raids anyway, unless I absolutely need to say something, because I am not a raid leader anymore. I don't want to do that.
Done, friend.
Riches chase you, friend.
Am I still not Kendra with these fools? Oh, close. Not even 1,000 rep left for these guys. Shame, because I probably don't actually have. Oh wait, what is this? Not renewed. Let's see. Shared storage. Actually, do have some. Put that over on the Yeah, it is, dude. It is indeed. All right, let's see. Okay, City of Zajana is capped. So basically we just have the Kintai and Hamat Renewed getting to celebrated. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Sprint duration. Get out of here. Such a waste. Let me actually go out to... How much did I need for... Oh, 3,300. That's a good point. I actually have... Go over to Idigal. Let's see how many unscorched. That put me at a couple more. And blasted furs. Is that even one that you can do? Oh, okay. So let's see, auction house. Hey, did you know that you can actually drag something into the auction house to search for it? We're gonna do this one. Unit buyout. Sure. Hacks. I do my best. Okay, some dried axes. Okay. Oh no, it goes honored all the way to celebrated. Why? Why did we have celebrated on this one? There 90,000 rep for this?
What can I do for you?
There's nothing above kindred. Is it just whatever the quest is for it? Ooh. Or 90,000 rep. Jeez. Oh, I missed this guy. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from the States. How you doing?
What
do you
say
have?
traveler?
Oh, here's the other stuff. It's literally just housings or like trophies. Yikes.
Is there something you need?
Choose one. Crafting material. Take that. All right, there was a little bit. Yep. Got about just over 3 hours left on the reward track. Actually, it says 10 hours, 3 minutes. Let's say 10 hours. Doesn't reset on the server reset at 3 o'clock. That's weird. Well, starting a new day watching you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's put these guys. No, these are actually tracer ones. I don't want to do that. I want to put these in here. Okay, let me see. Fervor, we have 12 left. That is might be enough, but sure, we'll just go with those. And I probably need to. We'll have a table for this, but I just need to have some of this for myself. Luxurious. 28.46. And an extra 0.5% on the resistance. Okay, that's better. And then stack of that and a stack of that. All right, so that puts me, yeah, I'm pretty well stacked now on consumables. So I'm ready to go. Why is everybody in that group? I don't like that. Let me check and see how they're doing on that. Okay. 34% on Zamaktar. All right. 7%. No. Just reading through chat, it looks like lag is an issue right now. Not ideal. %. %. Close. Got that corruption tier up. 15%. Champ's down. Or one of them is. because once they're done, we're hopping in. We're doing another one. 10%. Oh, God. 7%. Boss is at 9. Come on, burn, burn, burn. What's up, Benny? How you doing, buddy? 7%. %. Pump, pump, pump. 4%. 3. 2. Always on a slam. Oh no! Oh no! Not a 1% wipe. Oh, that's painful. Getting to like 1%. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, and it was probably honestly less than 1%, to be honest, but that's just how the game calculates. Oof. Little coffee and breakfast before the gym. That's dangerous having coffee before the gym. You're just asking to blow one out. Yep. And I need these guys to finish up so we can get the second run, which is the one I'm in, to go. All right, go team. Okay. Just gotta check that. Oh, I don't like to see that. Here we're gonna open up. Keep this over here so I can see it. Dude, 1% wipe is that's so demoralizing. Sorry, Raz. What is this right now? I think this bot only works in here, but this is Stormy Weather by Philip Ayers. %. Get him to 50% and he breaks free and then it changes. Do you still need, I haven't done this on tier 2. You don't, is it still like tier 1 where you still don't need the acrid coat on phase 2? Correct. Gotcha. Dude, Two Steps from Hell is so good. If I wouldn't get copyright strikes on that, I would play that all the time. They're close, 57%. Ooh. 55. 54. What's up, buddy? Oh, just waiting for round 2 here because I'm in the next group. That 1% wipe was hard. Gotcha. Been doing some checking now that I should be able to get warden time in. How bad are T2 and T3 of caves and hold? Hold is not bad at all. T3 caves is kind of a pain in the ass, but like probably we did it the other day with Toe on his captain and 2 champions. 3 melees is pretty rough, but we did it, so definitely doable. T2, no problem. %. And jewelry, I would imagine. %. Go team, go. Well, I mean, the jewelry comes out of those too, so. And you have a 15% chance for the loot pool to drop on tier 2, and it's a 40% chance on tier 3. But then there's the 5 pieces inside that pool that have a 20% chance to drop if the pool drops. So it kind of sucks in that regard. All right, 20%. Come on, team, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Pump it up. %. Team, you got this. Oh, that Berg is painfully low and dead. Oh no. 3 dead. It's gonna be 4 dead. It's gonna be 5 dead. I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm running tonight. So, without me being in there, I can't really tell what is going wrong. I don't know if it's just a DPS thing or if, yeah, I can't really tell. I guess I'm waiting on this. I could see content scheduled for the next couple days. Okay, yeah, I've got at least 2 more. Okay, we're good there. All right, team, come on. You guys got this. Ooh, we got a few dead again. Yeah, I can't tell what's really happening on those situations. Is that somebody not having the acrid coat and then dying to the roar? Is that what's happening there? All right, let's see if we can recover here. Okay, 50%. He's going to break free. To the corner. Dude, wild trade, man. How do you feel about that, dude? Like the guy that you picked up and then also the picks. Because I remember when they signed him to his 40 a year deal. What was that, last year or 2 years ago? He was just like, nah, I don't want to be a part of anything rebuilding. And they're like, well, how about for 41 million a year? And he's like, well, okay, I'll rebuild. And then like, okay. %. I don't think they have any reses left. What's up, Dad? All right, 30%. Come on, boys. I'm on, team. I think the Bengals honestly had a phenomenal offseason. They go into like everybody's at practice now in June, which that hasn't happened in years. You know, Jamar's already there, D's there, Joe's there, Dexter's there, like everybody's there. There's no even the second rounder that hasn't signed yet has been there since rookie camp. So like he's like, I don't care, they'll figure that stuff out, I just want to play ball. I was like, so they have everybody practicing and doing stuff right now, and that's great. I would say the Bengals, like, bias aside, are pretty well situated to make a run. Like, it all comes down to health, as it does every year, but you know, got 2 more dead, no reses. Now, I mean, they might have some come back up, but I don't think they've got any more reses. One of the RKs is down, so they have a minstrel res and a captain res potentially. %. We're just gonna hit his jump timer. Is the jump his enrage? Okay, they got 1 back up. They got a DPS back up. Team. %. %. 7. Yeah, it's the jump. That's the enrage then. Is that not like the one that's in the rift where you can not be standing in it? Like you can, or is it just the whole arena wipe? You just have X amount of time and then he dumps it. So this is DPS then. Right? Man, Toast frustrated. I could see it. 'Guess it's my turn.
themselves embedded a mysterious blight, seemingly brought on by the din of stone. It has already consumed once beautiful Agadim, and now threatens the rest of the Elven Glades. An investigation by the rangers Fyron and Hradrog have tracked the source of the blight to the valley of Nagahedi. But what dangers lurk inside the ancient and abandoned wonder?
Okay. Chat, you guys can hear me. Raid should not be able to hear me, and you should not be able to hear the raid. To my knowledge. Good. Okay. Only 603 millions. Ooh. Yo, Vlad, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. All right, let's give it a rip, team. What's up, meme? Even par today, played 9 holes. Excellent. I mean, can't be too mad about that. Did I not have bubble? Oh. Didn't have my... I don't think I had my code on that one. Alright, space 2. That is turbo focus, yes. What's up, Squirrely? That is placement or morale test? Placement. I think we can get it though. Or should I go for LOTRO parsing? Probably LOTRO Discord, Gin's Discord, or YouTube. Those are your 3 best places. All right, Dark. Have a good one, buddy. Hmm. You know what'll happen, Chad, is we'll beat this and I'll get an enhancement rune. There was a Matrix based MMO years ago. It was done by Sony. Couldn't quite make it back. Yellow it is. Let's see here. What's been your fave endgame boss within the past 3 or 4 expansions? That's a good question. I mean, Primo was fun. Honestly, boss 3 in here's kind of fun. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah. Primo and Anvil was good. Let me see. I mean, Remmer can't. The whole raid was good, so.
The blight grows.
She Lab was fun. Yeah, there's been some good ones, man. That's hard. That's a hard call. There's been some good encounters.
The blight grows.
What's repairs? There's been more than one group. So my group was supposed to go at 12, probably maybe 20, 30 minutes for us, maybe 20 minutes, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. God, I hated that con just because it never dropped anything. I'm glad we don't have to deal with scions anymore. Like, they've basically removed that from the game by only going to tier 3. Because I hated the idea that you could go into a dungeon, get one set of scions, and inevitably it would always go on to bosses, even though it wasn't supposed to go to bosses. It would always happen. So I'm glad they've moved away from T4 and T5. So. There's a lot of things, dude. God, I hate that animation delay. Oh shit, timing. May need to put 1.5 times more of the healer, but dang. So mine on that one was actually just like exact timing. Be bad timing. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna hop out of that then. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's a lot of reaction stuff on there is what I'm seeing. Like just people standing around volatiles like forever and then dropping eyes and then not dipping. It's just like you're not gonna win like that. You're not gonna win like that. Like that's the first time I've even been in there, but it's the same mechanics as T1. Like just do the thing that you've been doing for months and months and months. Like I don't get it. Like, and here's the thing is, like some people will not run plugins and shit like that. That's cool. And like if you need, like I need plugins for that shit. There's too many things to keep track of, and I can't keep track of that shit in buff bars by myself. So like I need that shit. It's the same thing that happened in WoW. Is a raid gets designed because there are plugins, and for them to make it difficult enough, you have to be able to do that stuff. So, oh yes, interesting. What do you mean? So I don't know. That's frustrating. Like, what was that? Like 4% wipe on that? It's just like people not like. Yeah, I missed a few things, but. And there were a couple like I had shit timing on, like I got the eye. Apparently I missed running through the puddle to re-up the acrid coat on the way to dump in my eye at the wall that they requested. And then so on my way back, it went off, and then that very next second Aurora went off, so I died. Like that just it's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. So I think, yeah. What are you saying? Interesting to? Very un-esports professional like. I don't know. And it like, put it this way too. I have the easiest job in the world in that raid. It's just do damage and drop puddles, not in the group. That's about as easy as it gets. So I don't know. I don't know. You're an elite mushroom man? What's Dove say?
After looking at the roster. Yeah, that you have to spread the groups very thin to get them on. Big sad. I'm talking about it right now, Blood. We're not doing 3 groups ever again because that's group 1 wasn't successful, group 2 wasn't successful, and I can tell you right now, based on the roster, if those 2 groups weren't successful, it will be unlikely that group 3 is successful. So I'm making Rake. Rake wants to include everybody, and that's very nice of him. You know what I mean? I think that it is too ambitious though, because not only is everybody in here that's from Friday night on alts. Right, but there is a number of people in here that probably shouldn't be in here. That's bad to say, but like there are some people that like are in here for the trickle down gear from the original Friday night group, right? So missing an elite captain tank, 100%. That's just reality, man. I know. I gotta reel him back in. He wanted to try to set up 4 groups, and just because you can bring in 4 groups doesn't mean you should even be worried about 3 groups, honestly.
Yeah, I'm frustrated at that. That's like, so I'm hearing a little bit more about there's actually people that were on alts because of like Friday runs and stuff like that. And I don't know. It'd be one thing if people were gear, like I don't even have, if people are on alts and I'm coming in and I don't even have my raid set, like my 3 and my 4 to do the extra, like I'm actually a hindrance right now. But you have to do either a shitload of T1s to get enough armor scraps and stuff like that, or you gotta be doing tier 2 and get the drops and the scraps to get like to ramp up in your gear. And I've not been able to do that. So like this week is the first week that I've been able to get into tier 2 on the raid. We did boss 1 and boss 2 just fine. I mean, it still can be, because if you get into phase 2 and are the quadrants at certain morales, and then he just does his, yeah, when he does his stomp from the ceiling, it's over. Like that's just it. So, and so group 1 was that way. They died with less than 1% left to the enrage, and then our group was at like 4% with that. So it's, but like I said, like seeing people dropping puddles near the boss, not moving away from volatiles. There's only 2 that drop, right? I've only seen 2, so never mind. Maybe there's more on the other side or something like that. But it's just like you see the thing pop up, just get away from it. So I don't know. That was T2. That was T2. T1 is like a face roll. So it is a frustrating. Yeah, that was T2. We did, like I said, we did on, what is today? Today's Tuesday. So on Sunday night we did boss 1 and 2, but different group comp too. So I see it in little stuff too, like when you're doing, and this is one that actually doesn't even matter, but it like gives me a mental check of where somebody is on situational awareness, which is all rating is really, is situational awareness. In caves on boss 3, when he says melt it down, as soon as he says, like, the audio cue starts firing for melt it down, it's targeted on the spot that you were standing, whoever he targeted. So say he was facing the tank and he turns to me and it says melt it down. As soon as he starts saying that ground spot where I'm standing is targeted, so you can get out and not take any damage from melt it down at all. It is possible to do that. Granted, again, it's not a major concern. Even in tier 3, like, you can take the initial hit from it and get out. That's okay. But it's the awareness of, like, I don't have to take this. I don't have, like, the overseers, when they do their thing, like, you can just run through them, because the overseers have 2 attacks. They have the blade sweep, which is a tracked skill. It's targeted, but it's tracked, so it doesn't matter if you move around them in a circle, they will continue to follow you. But then you have the I can't remember the other, but it's like when he pulls the sword back and he's going to hit you, like that one is a, you know, fixed target, so like you can run through him and he'll continue to do that. And you know, I've taken some of those just jokingly, but like it's situational stuff like that that makes a big difference. Because like in that one, if you're putting down, if you're dropping your eye, and you're forcing the group to have to reposition while that puddle's down. It also makes it difficult to navigate the last part of the phase when you have the entire room filled and somebody had dropped one there. It makes it harder to deal with. Yo, Spectres, what's up? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? So, like, and here's the deal. I am by no means like a top tier raider. Not even close. Not even close. I'm not even in the conversation. All right. So, like, again, no, lost. I am not. Like, I can pick up on the situational awareness and the responsibilities and things. Yeah, I might actually go out to the moors for a little bit. You know, that's not a bad idea. Although it is 1:30 already. So, if anything, lost, I would say that I'm above average. Like, I'll give myself that, but I won't go above that. Yo, what's up, Zoe? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How we doing? Welcome in, raiders. Where's Frodo? Well, there's several different versions of him in the game. It depends on which one you want to see. There's one in Lothlorien. There's one in Rivendell. There's probably one in Gondor that I don't remember. LOTRO PV Esports Professional Gaming, right? Yeah, just kind of little rage venting about this T2 raid that we just tried to do on Boss 4. Had a, like, I think it was like 4% wipe. So salaried professional LOTRO race to world first rating. Right. Too many alts? Probably. And here's the thing, Bode, is it's very tough, and this is such a stupid thing to even talk about. Like, as a streamer, it's a little bit more difficult because just showing what's going on and also talking to people about it and stuff like that, on top of people trying to tell you what to do, on top of, you know, all the other things. But I mean, that's what I chose. That's what I chose to do. So, I think it's cool that they want to try to include everybody, but I think there needs to be a little bit, like, I dealt with this way back in Shadows of Angmar and Moria. Was like, we wanted everybody in the kin to be able to go, like, because it was a healthy thing, but we had people at that time that were very, very difficult to manage, expectation wise, skill wise, and it was like you can only do so much. How many alts do I have? I have at least one of everything, and then there's 2 minstrels, 2 arcanes that have been merged over from other servers. And then, do I mainly like running endgame content on the champ? Yes. Bludborn is the character I created in 2007, and he's done, you know, everything that I've done in the game, with very few exceptions, has been done on this character. Like, he's my quote unquote completionist. Nah, this one's an elf. He's a pretty boy. He's out here white knighting with his purity armor on. But yeah. There's always a thing too, Bo, one of the things that I always struggle with too is because like the having fun versus wasting people's time, that is something that I have had a hard time dealing with for the last 19 years of playing this game, because you want to go in and you want to win. Obviously nobody wants to go in and purposefully lose and have a bad time. However, on the flip side of that, like, you want to go in and have fun, but sometimes when people are like chopping it up and stuff like that and just like goofing around, and it's like you might see certain people that are like goofing around, but they're also the same ones that are missing mechanics, and it's like, yo, like, lock in or lock in or get out. It sounds so terrible. It sounds elitist. I hate the way it sounds, but like in reality, that is the way it is. Like, I think there is a tier for that. It's tier 1. That's the one you can go in, fuck around, try stupid group comps, underman it, do whatever you're gonna do. But you start getting up in higher tiers, then you're starting to burn resources and shit like that, and like store-bought stuff. It's like, okay, I need like people that are gonna lock in. And and I think there's some people that aren't even aware of that, potentially, that they're not even aware that that's happening, that just like, well, I'm contributing, so. But this is why I'm focusing on T1 rating, because I want to enjoy rating before I lock in a lot, but also I haven't even done my first raid in this game yet. Well, there's a lot of them, so yeah. Nah, Snake, I think I will probably go back out to the Moors, not tonight, but just shy of 61% to rank 11. So I do want to get to Commander for sure. Oh, nice. Dude, you will love the Rift. Helagrad, unfortunately, has been severely bastardized over the years because they split it up into the different wings. And it's not a full 24 except for the Dragon Wing. So that kind of sucks. Still fun, but it's not. Here, check this out. Because I actually still have let's see here. Alliance. I was in this raid. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, here we go. This one actually has no audio because Snag didn't. I don't know if he didn't know how to do it or what, but also the quality here. So this was the Lorien Alliance doing old Thorog, when you actually had all your hunters up on this upper staircase up here. He actually would fly up here. You had to have burglars CJ him to break his induction. There would be a fire over here with worms coming up and spiders coming out. Full 24 person raid. Fantastic. I was in this raid. All the champs are right here, so this would have been probably Tarkuthalion. Actually, there's two champs, so I could tell this is a little longer name. This is Tarkuthalion and this is me, or vice versa. Also, my wife was in this raid. This is back when she played still. But yeah, see, like, this group up here had to deal with these guys coming across the fire. Like, they couldn't go back down there because of the fire. She had all the hunters and one burglar up here dealing with this. And then you had Thorog down there with the tank and the healers and captains and all that stuff. So, new Thorog, this area up here doesn't exist. You don't do that anymore. Just, it sucks. They ruined that fight. What they're trying to do is honorable, but might be a little too early for alts to be doing 2-2. I think so. Also, tier 2 is basically like what? Old tier 3? Is that kind of where we are saying that is right now? Tier 1 is, I'd say like tier 1 is probably just a touch harder than previous tier 1. Current tier 2 is probably tier 3, and then tier 3 is tier 5. Minus, or, you know, sans scions and trash pools. Maybe. Ballpark. Maybe like in between 4 and 5. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, fuck scions. I know what they were trying to do with it. They were trying to be Warcraft's affixes. But the problem was that they would be different every time you'd load in. It wasn't a weekly or even a daily rotation. It was just, you could log in, or you could load into a particular dungeon and you get this setup of scions, load back out, load back in, and you get another set. Who is this? Who this is? That's a little Kenny right there. Terraldor. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. Also, team, you know what you should do? You don't have to do it though. I just want to show it again because I like it. So I put out a new apparel design today, not just t-shirts. So if you're into that thing, let's see, stores, new store. All right, we got this out today. This is the new design. I like this one. I like this one. All you champions out there, shing shing baby. But yeah, I got the logo in kind of like a retro 80s style, the shing shing, and like kind of the, I don't even know what you call that. But then the established 2013, because that's the year I started streaming. But all kinds of styles on there. There's hoodies, there's jersey style stickers, tri-blends, classic tees, crew necks. Got my 10-year one here. This one was sick. I really like this one. That was a fun one, like a whiskey bottle. Yeah, that one was cool. That was 3 years ago already. And then just the traditional. Yeah, that's a good one too. But yeah, should hit that up. Hit that up. But yeah, what we got? I don't see anything else in world chat right now, but other than Helm's Dyke, which I do not want to run. Dude, this is so funny. My epic battles, my big battles, I've done enough that my metal thing is jacked up. They didn't have the intent of it being like, look at this, 837 platinum medals off of quests. This is just one character, and I never did. Nobody ever wanted to do Fellowship Hammer, so I never got any of those. Platinuming on Deeping Wall Raid was a nightmare. That's a lot of content. And I also just never got this one on Black Wings. This would just never spawn for me. So. Yeah. I had a point available. Oh no. 342 points. Gosh. Yeah, I don't ever want to do those again. Ever. Ever. Dude. Toe is in full decline right now. Look at him. He's in I'm tired of this mode. What can I say, man? He's a grinder. That's for sure. He has way more patience than I do. Way more. Like infinitely more. To be young again. I'm on Glamdring, buddy. When the Rift came out, we were doing pretty much because it was actually like hard. So we just split up our locks originally. Like 2 locks a night, and then we did Sundays also, or yeah, we did from like, I'm gonna say from like 7 p.m. to midnight is when we would run. Yeah, see, we didn't need to do that. Gosh.
Ain't enough Milos on the planet for this, man. I'm putting my foot down after this shit. I'm hurling an object. And I'll tell you what right now, Blood. I'll tell you what right now, okay? This is we'll sit up for this. We'll sit up for this, okay? I have VIP in the moment, right? And you questioned me why I don't go and grab VIP services, right? Because this right here is what we live for, okay? VIP services is right across the street. It doesn't even matter. We're talking the stuff every single time we got to repair. Oh, I needed that, man. I needed that so bad, I tell you what. Oh, man. I needed it so bad. RP, player, heart, absolutely. They should have sent me to Derek.
God love him. Chair's a little too far back for imitating Toe. Get back up here. My God. Part of me wishes I wasn't so bad at reading dialogue and stuff back in the day, so I'd have a lot more caught up versus getting my main level to 51 today. You know, it is what it is, man. You can't... Dude, you know what my thing is for that? Is... Meme will just laugh. But if I was able to, if I had the hardware to be able to stream back when Justin TV came out, like that is a, oh my God, that would have been what, 2011? When did they open up gaming? Meme? 2011? 2012? 2011? 2010? End of 2010. Ooh. Oh, that would have been Isengard. Dude. Dude. Oh, dude. There, major releases. So, launched Twitch on June 6th of 2011. Oh, that would have been right before Isengard, dude. But here, though, man. Bummer. Yeah, they wouldn't have messed up the Rohan stuff, because here's the thing: is the landscape and the stories in Rohan were top notch. They were so good. Like all the deception and shit like that going on in like the Norcrofts. Just all of it was so good. But then just mounted combat and taking away raiding at that time was just like the 1-2 punch of death. Like that they had just hemorrhage players during that. Just, so sad. Yep, there was a period of time between basically after the like Road to Erebor stuff. So like, what was that? Yeah, this stuff, like, and this pisses me off because I have some of this shit done on my Warden, and no one's ever gonna want to do these challenges again because it was a pain in the ass then, and now with all the scaling and stuff like that, it's just gonna be a nightmare. But so we went from Road to Erebor, which, what was that? Not cut it up. See, so Road to Erebor. When the hell was that? They don't even have it listed on here. I mean, was that during... Against the shadow. Is it Shades of... When did they actually release that stuff? Foundry. So it was after that. I mean, it would have been during Rohan. I think it was during Riders of Rohan is when that came out. Shadow Part 2? Update 10 is when In Their Absence came out. Lost Dude. Went from no, that came out back here. Came out in 2010. Yeah, oh, Bells of Dale was fun though. Flight sucked. That was awful. It was so damn laggy. I did not like Fires of Smaug either. That was... Battle for Erebor was the two trolls. That was... Seed of the Great Goblin came in. How that one? Okay, so that came out in 2014. There. Yeah, because it came out with the movies. Yeah. 12, 13, 14, so they were trying to capitalize on it. So that would have been during Helm's Deep. So we didn't get anything during Riders of Rohan. They gave us that and then we didn't get anything until 2017 with Mordor. So yeah, we basically went for 3 years with no raids and minimal dungeons, and that killed the population. Like, even if it was single digit population doing that content like they said it was, which I highly doubt, still a lot of people. And then to come back with the Mordor content and the Pelennor Fields battle stuff and Throne of the Dread's-Hair. Damn, Throne of the Dread's-Hair was such a good raid. Ooh, that was a good raid. That one was fun. Man, I don't think Toe's chair could go up back any further. I love that he's wearing a Milo shirt.
Here's what it is tonight, chat.
You know, you win some, you lose some, and then you lose some, and then you lose some. So, hey, fishy.
Ooh. Okay. Let me do this. So, Throne of the Dread Terror. You can filter that.
The enemy's grip tightens on the
I mean, come
fingers
on.
of Gondor
This is how you
as
enter this
Gondor
raid, dude.
seizes control.
Fucking Grond over here.
Marching from
Gate
the gates of
smashed in.
Osgiliath, foes
God
poured into the
rays.
Pelennor fields with a renewed vigor. In the wake of the Witch King's defeat, vile sorcery looms over the field as the most powerful allies of the Dread Terror are summoned forth.
Look at Imrahil.
Spoke true of the fate he shares with Galadir. Can victory yet be found?
And you literally actually having a map showing you where all the bosses are and all the encounters. And like the best part is you literally come in and walk right to boss one. Like he's just right here. So much loot. And watch this, dude. Watch this shit. He comes over and just kicks the troll, rips this thing out of the ground.
You cannot stand against me.
But the hammer and a field of nails. Had to tank swap it with the bleeds. No, they never scaled this one. It didn't scale, it just was. That shit ramps up, you can't do anything. Gotta have like there's two people. And then the Mumax. Yeah, it didn't scale down. It was level locked at 105. Which I think. Yeah, it still is. It's just the scaling. And he just still has mechanics that are that rough.
Great host, you say?
What up, Sleepy Dog? Sorry we couldn't get it done tonight, brother. What's up, punk? Why does that troll, that orc have that? I mean, ain't no way I'm beating the Mumax by myself. So, were you playing when this came out? This was such a good raid, man. Uh, that was that time. Oh, they're already up here. Yeah, what do you know about this one, meme? Fight 3 big ass Mumakil and their ads that jump off the sides of them. And you got just fell beasts flying around. What do they have? 1.8. I got this. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Oh, double hit. I don't want to be on the road. This is gonna get real saucy here. No, don't do that. I bet you, actually, if I'm in my other spec that gives me the healing, I'd be fine with KBs. Now that I think about it. Might have actually been fine on Rakathas as well. How about we do that? What does my AoE spec have in it? No healing as well. Now I gotta wait a minute. We used to fight him up in that little corner up there, I think. But none of these specs have... Well, that at least has dire need on it. Why are you guys back? I'm very bothered by their audio cues on this. Not cues, but you guys know what I'm saying. No, I don't want to mess with the Moors. This one that has it? We're gonna respect can I throw some? Oh, jeez. Almost didn't have control burn. Idiot. Alright. That should do it. Oh, I'm just messing around, beer. Just messing around. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. I had the last one left. That stun. You son of a bitch. Well, now I know I can beat that. Who's this? Every blade skill. I'm gonna try Racco again with this. I wonder if I could beat him in tank spec. Just outlast him, but I don't think so. Maybe. That'd be kind of funny.
Little ones. The screams of the innocent beyond the wall. Shine the light, delivering them to their deaths. You cannot stand against me. I am but a hammer before a field of nails.
Okay. Can do that now. Yeah, that's fun. Give me the loots. If I have so many of those. Kind of fun. Let's see. Who's is gonna be Vadakar that I wouldn't probably be able to beat solo. Because I don't know if I'd be able to drag him into the right fires and oh shit, can't go that way right now. Right? I don't think I'd be able to do that. Let me fix this real quick. This needs to be Dev Strike first. Wild Attack. Where's... Did I not put Ferocious on here like a dumbass? No, I did. Okay. That should be more in line with what I need to do. Actually, that there though. That should be better. For whatever reason, this group always respawns. Kind of dickish. No, I'm dead again. Oh, he's so close. I need to be able to just... I need to tooltip those. I can pull this. I can do this. This is easy. I just got to tooltip them. Because I'm getting into targeting wrong shit. I mean, if I went blue, it'd be real easy. Because then I could just outlast them. I can't remember if the shield guys are... If that's corruption. But I think it's a corruption that's removed. Dipshits will be respawned again. Oops. Yeah. that stun. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, I got hit by the stampeding. That's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. You don't fight him on the road, dumbass. You know better. I wonder if I actually kill this other group up here, if they'll despawn. Really, dude? Now I think these guys won't. They'll respawn, but that group I just killed won't. The hell are these fucks still doing? Okay. Where was it? Is it this spot up here? I think we used to fight them. Oh, I don't know. It's already 2:16 in the morning. But yeah. Yeah, I can. Let me give this another rip here, dude. Nope. Come on, get a kill. No, it's gonna do it again. Dude, it's that last second stun right there. That's so stupid. I must have to just live through the first stun and not use that cooldown, so I have the cooldown at the end. Oh well. So wants to do a Palace tier 2. I'll do that. That'll be my last act of service for today. I think this is the one I want. Indeed.
The Palace of Ikal Nebi is the crown jewel of Amax Dul, an opulent home to rulers from the kingdom of Neshak, Nisaka, and now from Ordach. Hidden in the background of Paris life, Lotro, the Entangler, Thardos of Damudur, quietly began working her enchantments upon the minds of its inhabitants.
What's up,
Now
Frolomir?
with soldiers of Mizadi's alliance at the palace doorstep, she asserts final control over the palace.
No! Hold on! I will find a way down!
They are too strong.
God, get the bear ass out of my face!
Let me show you why they call me. Bloody, get over here.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I used to feel like this dungeon was so long. It's not really too bad now. New one's gonna be pretty long though.
There you are. Are you hale and hearty?
I do not fully understand the happening here, but we must find home inside.
You know when you go through a big portion of a dungeon and you don't realize you're the target assist? Target something close to me, please, game. I feel like I'm getting a bracelet tonight. Don't pull down. You don't need all that.
Oh, what a sight! It is painful to see a place of beauty painted by the bolt of light.
Sick cloak.
Unhand me!
As you wish. Die by my hand. It seems Ophir has what he wants, and you are no longer needed. But I see no reason to rush things. Come. I will enjoy testing your minds before I end your lives.
Nice. Let's take a free meal. up, Playful? How you doing, buddy? Can we get him out of the stuff? That'd be cool. Is that right? I feel like I've recognized it too. You have a lifetime account for LOTRO but never played it? Oh my gosh, that hurts my soul, dude. What you talking about? You talking about the fact that I've been sitting in this chair for 4.5 hours and haven't moved? Where the fuck did this dude come from? I did solo Rakathass though. I feel like I can solo the Mumax. If I re-download LOTRO, any suggestions on where to start? The beginning. No, it depends on what you want to play. Like what you I would say Sleepy says start as a hobbit. So what kind of classes have you played in other games that you enjoy?
Allow me to keep my my mind intact, that I may serve you best.
A willing servant is often
Usually a bruiser or a tank. So you could play what I'm playing then, which is a champion. You could be a brawler, which is also melee DPS, and also a tank. Champions also have tanks. So you got a lot of options. I would personally say champion because that's what I've been playing for the last 19 years of my life. I'm just not doing any mechanics this run. I mean, they're all good though, like in their own rights.
because I enjoy testing my puppets against each other. But you have gone too far this time. The prince was valuable to me. I have so many plans in motion. You must suffer for this. I will break your minds and your reality. You will pay for your illusion.
So all the ones on this side are Lord of the Rings. All the ones on that side are Game of Thrones. All right, give me a bracelet. Give me a bracelet. Give me a bracelet, game. Give me it. Man, fuck you, game. I swear.
Farewell. For now.
Outgoing healing.
Is she gone?
Ah! Thanks for the run, Poe. Thanks to the run, all.
But I will not mourn an enemy. I leave that to his widow. With the departure of the Tharduth, Amax Dul is ours.
Dude, it's my life with this game. Ebbing Iron, get the hell out of here. All stuff I'm not gonna use. All right, cool. Well, it's quarter till 3 here. I have been on for 3 hours longer than I normally am. 2 hours normal. So I'm gonna get off here, team, and go to bed because I'm tired of shit. It was good. It was a good one. Thanks for the runs. So we'll get it. We'll get that tier 2 lockdown. We'll get it. But I'm gonna get out of here. You guys all have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you on the next stream Thursday night, 10 p.m. Eastern time. Cool. All right. Peace out. Later.